Who dis? New phone. Who dis? All right. The first thing that I'm looking for is what the first golden French fry at all-time highs. This is not my. This is not my place to transact. Take profit, G. We are narrow range by a mile. So we need to. I think we need 15, 14 more points. I do believe there is very little news today. Consumer confidence, 10 a.m. That does not say delayed. Conference board's confidence. I don't think that's the government. FOMC meeting begins today. 2 p.m. tomorrow, FOMC announcement. Let's go. G Man says never short all time highs. Uh oh. G, where are you short at? Something tells me G's going to short something here. If it is government, if it's a government number, it will be delayed. If it is not a government number, it will not. We will find out. Let's use Chat GPT to see. Use Chat GPT to see if the consumer confidence number that comes out at 10 a.m. today is delayed or is on schedule. As of now, there's no indication of a delayed number. But that's just what ChatGPT says. We're going to find out at 10 a.m. How is everybody? We will have a little bit of a longer stream today because I have to step away for about an hour in the middle of it. So we're just going to run. We're going to run for a little while. We'll probably run till noontime or just a little bit thereafter. Hopefully range expands, right? Because as of right now, this is Memphis obliques. Um, I am going to run a quick vote on something though. How many of you? Okay, here's the vote, and I'll leave it open for a little bit. It has to do with the charts. Okay, so the question is, and I've been thinking about this all morning. Add footprint to 2 minute on screen. Yes. All right. Do we want it to look like this or look like this? Now, sometimes you will not be able to see the numbers. You're just going to see it like this when we zoom out. That's what I want you to think about before you answer. I can't put both on there. No, he's short. That's why he said don't short all time highs. He's come on now. I know G a little. I know his trading a little too well. G, my input on that. Until the golden French fry, the opportunity cost is too great. The opportunity cost of missing a long side or a better transaction. Bink. All right, now give me now. I can't say this with a straight face. Now give me a golden French fry after the leg breaker, ankle breaker. Now think about. I want you guys to think about this. How would you find the short? Figure out where you went long, late, every single time. Find out where you went long, late, every single time. That's where the short is. It's not on the chart. It's in your notes. This is a negative 30% candle. Negative 30% delta. Come on, golden French fry. It's forming like the head of Voltron. Doobie doobie doo. I would like very much to meet this one tick, Rick. He's such a guy. And if you think about it like this, Eric, it's out of how many ticks? And it's one tick from yours, right? Out of so if the NQ is 25,000 times 4, 100,000 ticks and he's one from yours, think about it like that. It's rough. It's bullying. Kids call it bullying. 26,000, right? So 26,000 times 4 and they picked the one that is one tick from Eric's target. What are the chances of that, Eric? It's very simple math. 1 in 26,000 times 4. So 0.25 in 26,000. Let's roll. Let's roll. That's great. It's actually a lot lower than that, higher than. It's a higher chance because it's actually the points of the range, not the entire 100,000 ticks. It's just more brutal to think about when it's all 100,000 ticks. Speaking of digital violence, you've got some of that right here. Where G shorted. I just cannot get comfortable on this desk for some weird reason. Am I in the damn screen? Good. Shh. The only reason I said that is because he said it. My guess it was somewhere around there, right? Okay, watching 12 and a half to 14. VPOC is 0775. That lines up. That lines up really well. We are the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days by a mile. By a nautical mile. We are skyrockets in flight. Afternoon delight. And did it give you guys the afternoon delight? Yes or no? Did it all play out exactly how I said it in the review? Type it in. My hands are right here. I'm not typing nothing. Did it play out exactly? I said, what's the rest of the lyrics of that song? Skyrockets in flight, afternoon delight. Right. And what did the market do? Oh, if that's not an afternoon delight, folks, you're in the wrong business. You're in the wrong business. If, eh, what? Huh? Hold on. Well, if that ain't enough. Afternoon delight. Eli, I'm gonna screenshot this, and can we figure out something to do with the play on that? You know where the screenshots are. Okay, I'm waiting for a yellow. I'm waiting for a yellow candle, and no matter what, I go. No matter what, right? Right. So I start drawing out scenarios here. Right. Well, I'd like 17, please. Is there an indicator for that? Yes. Hey, there's your seller. He's before us, though. That green, that 20 is going to stay green. There's going. Yeah, it turned red. So this would be a short no matter what, right? Dun, 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 dun. Call the fluffer. I didn't actually mean to enter with two. So when I added two, I have to mitigate here. I meant to enter with one originally at 1475. So hopefully it mitigates down. Now, if in the next 30 seconds, here's the deal: if I get a yellow bar, okay, either way, it's going right, just up or down. I don't care which way. Oop, I'm out. I'm rolling, or I'm in. Okay, 1525 times two. Here's my plan. Does it win or not? Boom, 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 boom. I love it. Win or lose. Here we go. All right, it's top of the hour. Let's get it going here. Put them up in the air, everybody. It's going to be a cheers. My stop is 1825. That didn't work at all. That was awesome. Going to be a cheers, everybody. Oh, we're in all time highs again here. We're in all time highs again. Again. So my plan didn't work, and took my stop and took it like a man, and good. Boom. And now we're at all-time highs. The delta pushed, so let's see how far they can expand the delta to the upside. Rippage may occur. Careful, that tail is beautiful. Oh, we're going off the charts, folks. Uh-oh. Rippage. What's Mancini got? I am long. 1828.42. Wow, they just bought him. They just bought him. Wow. Okay, 28.42. Wow. Okay, says stay long. That's interesting. Way up here at all-time highs. Twenty-four is your over/under there. And then there's a huge seller. Well, not huge. There's buyers at 21.50 and sellers at 23. Come on. Okay, put your stops in there. Okay, here's your hidden RBI. Says stay long. 28 is R1, right? It went off at 24. I've got 27.50 and 42 left. Hey, that was my plan, sir. Listen here, sir. I'm green. That was only point three under 0.3% risk of that account. Right, that was minus $800. 0.3%. Five. Did I miss the 2475 entry? I hope not. Damn, it's going to hit targets before I can get filled. Uh, that's my mistake. Okay, cancel. That's absolute mud on my face. That's gonna cost me the difference between being done and not being done. So so 28.42. I wasn't saying anything important. Oh man, I was saying this next song will be for couples only. Couples only. All right. Do they absorb this seller at 30? Excuse me, at 25, 26? You know me all too well. You know, I was just sitting there, blah, 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 blah. I wasn't talking about anything important, right? I don't like this rounding formation here. Come on, recover. Because if the listen, if the delta drops, a nice big delta bar here, I'm out. Because that's them leaning on the bid at a new all-time high. Play Metallica. Here, this is for the rest of you. Okay, Google, play Metallica on Spotify. Stop to 21. All right. Well, there's the big bar. Do they recover or not? Oh, that's why it wasn't going up. The 15-minute was off the screen. How come you guys didn't tell me? All right. So they're trying to buy 24. Trying, right? Right, that was past tense or could be current. Okay, they're trying to buy 24 again. 24s again. Yeah, this is what inflation looks like, Nick. Think about it. You're barely beating the cost of living and inflation, right? 11%. That's not enough. Your wages, right? Your wages don't go up. Your rent goes up. Your groceries go up, right? So if the stock market only goes up 11%, it's actually, in real terms, it's flat. It's negative. Due to the devaluation of the dollar. That's right. Every currency devalues about 8% year over year. Okay, they just bought 25.50 heavy. Look at the big old Buble. Look at Buble. Why did it not? Wow, I didn't update. That was weird. Big Buble. Well, it's a minimum of 8%. Because if central banks have a target rate of devaluation of 8% over the last X number of years, you can base it on 8 plus whatever the percentage, 3. So CPI was 3%, so 11%, right? Alpha, just go with 11% right now, right? That's so whatever your return is, minus 11% from it, right? So let's say your portfolio made 14%. You're happy about it. Your cost of living was greater than that. Promise tells me lies. That is a dicey spot to have a stop. Living on the edge, brothers. I will. And I also have it on my phone. Let's make sure it logs it in, right? Ooh, there's the one I'm looking for. Oh, I don't like that. And I just hit that gray button, right? Yeah, my stop is 22 now, which I don't love. I don't love it, but it's okay. Oh, you know what I can do, Elijah? Watch. I'm gonna attach it to the 20 minus 8 ticks. Okay, I see it. I see it. Yep. Because this one can go, folks. This one can go 42s. Right. If we think about the blue sky theory, the only thing they have is projections. The first projection is 7212, right? Go daily. Where was that? 4 hour. Yeah, way up here. 7212. Look at this. That's a 1.618. All right. What I'm going to do, folks, I have to step away for just a little bit. I'm going to put these charts on, and then when I return, you'll know that I've returned. You'll know that I've returned because the charts will go to the regular trading charts. I am still long. It's gonna trail 8 ticks on the 200. Excuse me, on the 20 on the 2 minute. I'll be back. We'll run the stream just a little bit past noon. Yeah, right. Yeah, it slides. Hope so. That 1075 stop is no Boyansk. No Boyansk. Now that the war is through with me, I'm waking up. I cannot see. All right, the inefficiency. Look, the rebalance. You guys see it, right? The imbalance. Okay, it's right up there at 20s. Right. So now, lot of demand up here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, down to the trailer again, folks. We should rename this group the frickin' trailer court traders. Let's roll. Look at that. Look how perfect that is. Fit through the tube that sticks in me, just like a wartime novelty. Tied to machines that make me breathe. All right, look at this. Here's what I mean by perfect. Do you see it? Tell me if you see it. Yeah, 15-minute included. Now, I'm going to show you why. Oh, man. Okay. All right. All right. Eli, are you up in this business? I'm going to open the chat on my side. Okay. Recording. All right. So I'm going to show you guys the secret of that perfect leg sweep Danielson entry. Now, who cares what the result of the rest of this trade is? It's a break even trade. But what I'm going to show you, and the reason that I don't like my stop at 1075 as opposed to underneath it. All right. The first thing is most people think that fair value gaps are 3 bars. Okay. Now I'm going to be very clear with you, right? I saw someone else doing this, and I see the value in it, so I'm explaining it, right? People think that fair value gaps are like this and like this, right? Well, what if somebody had a theory that wicks are a fair value gap? They're external liquidity fair value gaps. What if that is a theory? Just what if it is, right? Okay, so if it is, you don't use it by itself. You incorporate everything else that you guys already use. What did I do? Put a sweep the leg order at 1325 that lined up with the 50% meridian of this wick, right? So now look why I don't want to use a 1075 stop. Watch this. Okay? Look at this. Right down. Look. Right to 13. Look at this. Right to our business again. Look at where they're conducting the business. This is a fair value gap. It's an external liquidity fair value gap. Prove me wrong. So by that method, right now, this 975 stop is getting hunted, right? Because they could come all the way down to this. And what would people call that? OTE, right? There's a million different things that they would call that, right? So oops. Let's say we break. Now let's draw the obvious one, right? Right. So here, there's one and two. So we closed. We closed in the premium or discount level of this one, right? We close in the premium or discount level of this one. So now everything is going to continue to go down until we close right above this 15 right here. See this? Watch. It's just going to keep going down if it. Oh yeah, no shit. If the sellers come in and the buyers don't come in, it's going to keep going down. That's not. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Right? If we close, look how it closed and then they sold. So now this is susceptible. I'm not going to move my stop away. I don't want to. They're leaning. This was a great trade, by the way. All right into position one. So now if it breaks down, we might have. Well, they might sweep and then run. Right. That's all I'm going to say. They've had to sweep, hit my stop, run it. I don't care. I don't care. Free trade, by the way. Perfect. Yep. Perfect. 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 Buy it. Kidding. Uh, Yesterday's high, 1625. Mancini 18. Now, everything will start to turn down if they can get the 8 below the 20. Okay. Now remember, if they have to close above this 15, okay, 15 is resistance. Nowhere in here does the delta suggest major shift in buying to buying. That is right. Okay. Tape's starting to get crazy. If I can get a bounce to get out, I'm going to exit because Ninja Trader just went all wonky. See why I don't want my stop at 1075, those bastards. So now watch. I'm going to clear this one, and remember, we don't know what's actually going to happen, right? We'll leave that one, but let's put this one on. Was our number way up here, right? 15. Okay, then let's add it back, right? Let's add it back. And who knows? Who knows what it's going to do, right? Who knows? But these are the biggest wicks right here and right here are the biggest wicks. So you have a battle between 9 and 15. Well, so hopefully you're long at 9 and you're closing at 15. Unfortunately, my stop is right at 9, so they're going to accumulate on me. Too quick to criticize, to survive. It's starting to line up, isn't it? Uh-oh. 15. You see 15 now? Ah, good. So that's PA. Remember, that's PA. But remember, we have to stay in tune. They started to buy 13.25 right here. You see it? Okay. Isn't that fun? Oh, hello, 15. They got look. They got 15 seconds to keep it above or below 15 right here, right now. Okay, you have a buyer at 15. Where it lies. See why we didn't want our stop at 1075? Ooh. It's the middle of an external liquidity. F Vizzle Jizzle. Word? Let me get a word in the chat. If you're paying attention, give me word up. Give me word up. That right there, that look, you guys got a real life example of why I didn't have my stop at 1075. We drew it in real time. I stopped the recording, right? So now let's those of you that are here, you get the privilege, right? Look, external liquidity, right? How do we measure it? How do you think the algorithms are measuring it? With a ruler. Literally, look. This wick right here is the bottom, 11. Okay, now it has to stay above 15. On through the. That never comes. Yeah, ask forever. Sixteens is where they're selling. 1650 and 1625. Oh, and 1675 on the offer. We want this to close above 17. We don't want this hanging Chad here. Hardwire to self destruct. It's mandatory Metallica Tuesday. Wait, it's Tuesday, right? Oh, thank bejesus. 25 seconds till this bar closes. Folks, that's a lifetime. You know how we do it in trading world. Big volume at the 16s, fam. Big volume to get through. Do they accumulate all of the sup transacting business? Does that sound professional enough for everybody? Is should I use all those cool technical terms that people learned in the reminiscence of a stock operator? That's the perfect emote for that, Tyson. That's funny. BPOC is 1350. The thing is, I think I need a bigger stop. I think I need to. I'm not gonna adjust anything yet. But I think I need to adjust here. All right, so the leg sweep of this blue is 1350. It grows. I would love, let's see, I would love to buy in these levels down here. So like 1075. 9. The healing hands. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. It grows. Deceit. How is everybody today? Is everybody following? Just look, if the price action is unfamiliar, listen, if the price action is unfamiliar, there's nothing you can do. All right, the buyer just stepped in. The buyer just stepped in. Broken. I hear faith in your cries. No fill at 1375. They said kick rocks, buddy. Okay, fine. Okay, watching anything at so the over under, excuse me, yesterday's high is 1625. Let's roll. Let's roll. Okay, the buyers are in. You can see it on the look on the tape. Look here. Look. Green. And you can now think about this. Think about this. You can think about this as a tail, right? Where would the tail be right here? No. Get the fuck out of here. No, stop. Here it comes. Okay, there's the increase in the volatility in the tape. Big trader at 1550. Big trader at 1550. The delta is still skewing lower as they're taking the price higher. They're absorbing the seller. Do they continue or not? Huh. 1625. Okay, I won't consider that yet. Now 1625 would fill in my book. 1625 out. If you're wondering how did that get filled so quick, I don't know what the apex thing is doing. I consider it filled now. 1625's out. And so think about it. They didn't even let it get to the wick. Boom, 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 boom. So now we're looking at this tiny little guy here in relation to this guy right here. Right? Very, very obvious. And we don't know which way. We don't know nothing about it because what did they just do? Now remember, listen, folks, this is nothing new that I'm showing you. This is a different way to look at it, right? Because what if you're on the 1 minute and you're seeing inside of these wicks? Okay, what if you're on the footprint and you see right inside this shit? I told you when the buyers were coming in. I told you. Now they're struggling to get a better price for their inventory. So 15 is still the over under. Look at that, right into that little halfway of the wick. Why does it keep going to this song? Go to the next song. Bye bye, so. Yes, yes. But if we use our technical analysis, right? We're narrow state on the 2 minute, and we're just waiting for the next move on the 15 minute. Pinch point. Joey X here. Okay, there's a buyer at 15.5. Do they absorb him or does he win? He bought the 13.50s again. Folks, look at this. Okay, you see it? That they're teaching the people are only grasping the internal liquidity side of liquidity, right? These are grabs on liquidity perfectly, right? And so they would be external. 1625 is major over under. What we're waiting for is some sort of huge number to pop up, right? It'll tell everybody what the big target is. Okay, and they're either going to fight towards it or not, right? And then what if on the opposite side where let's say at 6900, okay, they put like 2700 contracts. Okay, they're going to instantly flock to that. Oops, excuse me. Right. So now look at the buble. Look at the buble. Are you going to short? Are you going to short green 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 green? Are you going to short green 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 green? You heard it here first, folks. This is live. This is real. This is real time. Okay, a lot of volume at 17. So now we don't want it below 1225. Look, I'm going to show you exact fucking numbers. We don't want it below 1225. Lay beside me. Come on, Delta. Come on, Delta. Come on. Fly the friendly skies. Delta. Come on. One more. There's a lot of inventory above 16. Come on. Come on. What I felt behind the door. Oh, what I've known. Come on. Pull the offer. Pull it. Pull it with the delta. Okay. Pull it with the delta. Do you see the unique, lovely price action, the PA of the delta? It kind of follows, right? It does its own thing, right? But it's perfect. I'll go 1175 just to be a liberal, but looks like they're going to hit it now. If it gets through this box, it's going to hit my stop. Come on. A lot of people with the same idea here. Come on. Now, it printed, just didn't fill. I will be green. I will be perfectly flat if I get stopped out in this trade. They're leaning. I'll take 13. Nope, they're not going to give it to me. They're going to lean. Boogers. It touched my target, didn't fill me. Okay, got that out. That's for sure. We didn't want that red bubble at the bottom there. No, 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 no. Now, I think my stop is in too much of a precarious place. I'm flat 3 ticks. Wow, that was not what I was expecting it to do. Look at the fucking low. Yeah, that stop was in the worst possible fucking place. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that was terrible. Right at the low. I'm low tick. That's me. Three of those are me. So I'm break even. Bow, 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 bow. Sitting at ORB low. Hmm. Da, 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 da. A leg sweep. Da, 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 da. Could get broken. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Yeah, they got me on exact low, 1175. Yeah, ha, 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 ha. Uh, Pretty sideways day. All time highs. So, you got to be careful shorting. All right, let's take a look at the poll. 55% say yes. Let's see how many votes. 31 votes. All right, I'll find a way to incorporate them on, so it won't look any different than this. We'll just be able to zoom in to the candle is what I'm gonna shoot for. So bear with me as I work it. Look at how they're getting right to this Joey level. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good, 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 good. I went the wrong way on this leg sweep here. Yikes! Hold on, let me fix this goddamn thing. Okay, I think they're gonna bounce it right off of these lows. So I'm gonna see if I can get some sort of signal off of the lows. Okay, which would be 1075 and 9, right? 1075. Right. Oh yeah. And you'd look at like 21.5, right? So if we get some sort of action off the lows down here, we'll look to, if we get our pattern to repeat. 6901 must fail to start next micro dip to 89. Yeah, I think the 15-minute is waiting in the wings right there. Mm-hmm. 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 And then this right here is the other place that lines up. Right. So the level is 0675. Interesting level at 0675. No, no, no. Oh, one. $12.75. What monitor did you get, Bill? And what size? What's the specs? Sansui used to make the best. Sansui is Japanese or Korean, right? The very best high end car audio head units. 1075. And then the seller came in at 1225. Good. Can they print 12? Can they print 15? 1275 is a tall order. 13 is a tall order. They're trying to buy the 11s. Are they successful or not? Or do they absorb him? Assuring me that I'm in. So big to do in Nottingham at 11 here. They're leaning, right? Does the delta stay remaining moving lower, or do they all of a sudden just swoop back in and buy it? Right. That's actually what we're waiting to find out. Because the tape is really they're really trying to buy it here, but they're somewhat absorbing all the 11s that are being bid, taken, offered, whatever. Okay, there's your 9. Okay, decision point, right? And you see how I have it drawn, right here, and then, right. This is the last. It's perfect. Let's see. And look, here's the deal. These are just markers, right? I have no clue which way this thing's going to go. None. Just giving reference points, right? 11s are where they absorbed him on the tape. And we don't want to get excited on the longs until you see a complete shift, right? And a change in structure, a change in character, change in the state of delivery. You'll see it, right? You'll know. Right? And if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Perfect. Cool. Because it could break. Right. So what I'm watching is this yellow line right here and this white line right here. Dun, dun, dun. You. Lots of red bars. Lots of leaning. At all-time highs. Remember to put that in the sentence, right? So are they sweeping, right? Remember Mancini says 0189 if they can get a mini break. If they can get a mini break, right? Notice it stopped dead in its tracks at yesterday's high, 1625. Dead, dead. 8. Loves company. This would be an interesting test, right? Either it slams straight through it towards the O1, okay, or it doesn't, right? I have no idea what it's going to do. I'm interested to see. I it could bounce, right? That would be great, or that it'd be the next thing to look at, I guess. Blue wins. If you look at the trade, look at here, right off of a rejection point, 1625. This is beautiful. Look at your sell. Sweep the leg. It's a tough one, right? But if you look here and then here as a confirmation, look at that. Big winner. Big winner. Rejection of VWAP. That's a good one. Here comes O1. If they don't get O1, very interesting. Okay, now there's 8 minutes. Watch the 15-minute chart. It's going to be kind of hard to see. Yeah, no, you can see it still. Look at right here. Oh, boom. Look at it. It's going all over the place. This is beautiful. Look at this. Look at watch this box right here. People are too short-sighted, right? So you got tape at 650. And there's been huge tape all the way through the last 3 minutes and 8 seconds. Huge tape. Wrap of the lifetime. 10 sprint, 10 sprint, 10 sprint. Watch your nines. Watch your nines. I kind of have it all drawn out here, right? Because now it's working the numbers all the way back up, right? From where it came from. 10's print. Either this is the top right here, or we're going straight to 13. Watch this. Either this is the top when we go to O1, or straight to 13. Supply. You're watching your 650s. Is he still there? Pins print only 13 times, and it just slows the tape down. So now complete a business at 975. All the business being conducted at 9, huh? Who would have thunked it? Well, we had it all drawn out, right? We have the big golden hula hoop around it right here. So now, what do they do? What do they do with the transaction? They did just create a whole new ball field down here. What do they do with 10? 10's print. I have to eat some protein. I'm still here, folks. I'm going to turn the cam off. I'm still here. He's leaning on 650. Let's see if he's successful or absorbed. Delta is slipping. Notice they sold above 9. Do they continue and get paid? 20 seconds till this 15-minute bar closes. Oh six over under. Huge. Look, they're doing everything they can to prop it up. This is fun. This is fun to watch. 3 seconds. Here you go. Say, now they can dump it, right? Or buy it. You have some demand at O and O2. That would be supply for the sellers. There's a guy that's really trying to protect the fives here on the tape. Decision point on this bar. Decision. Ten seconds. Don't you hear yo babies? They're going to rattle 875, then they're going to pick a direction just like they did on the 15. Let's watch. Okay, there's your 875s. Now watch. They're going to rip this or not, right? And the way that we're coming up with 875 is this line right here. We already have it circled, right? It's the meridian of that tail, right? Mama, they try and break me. Listen, think about it. Think about it. On the 2 minute chart, okay, on the very, very smallest time frames, right? Let's get rid of all this. Okay, we would need a change in the state of delivery, right? Right now, we just have a bounce, right? One, two, three. Okay, change in the state of delivery. You don't have it yet, right? So the way that you can gauge, well, is this changing, right? Is using, okay, let's not make this too complicated, okay, using your moving averages. Right, when everything turns green and the 8 goes above the 20 and blah 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 blah, blah, you make a decision at that point, right, because you want more than just your moving averages changing, right? You need a change in the state of delivery. Okay, does anyone remember me talking about the number 10? Okay, remember me talking about the number 11? Well, folks, here we are. Here we are. Decision point right there at 10, whatever that high is, 1075 to the tick. So far, they sold it. Devil mail. Get ready. In the box. Get ready. You're going to hear it first. Ready? Here it comes. And they're buying the hell out of this, by the way. They're buying it. They own it. They own it. Get ready. Decision right here. Tape is thick. Order, 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 order filled. Order, order filled. Target filled. Let's roll. So I dub the unforgiven. Decision. 1275 13s. You can see it. VWAP. It tells me I have the right targets. I was bidding 475. Cancel that. That's not going to get filled. I don't want it if it does now. Okay. Watch your 1575. You see it on the 15 minute? Okay. And then I believe 1625 is going to line up. 17 even. 17 even. 17 even. Watch yourself. So you got a lot of turbulence here between 15 even and 17 even. Lots of volume up here between 13 and 14. Lots of volume. Thank you. I don't like this. Watch the delta. Watch the delta for clues. Right into VPOC. 1350. Can we overcome it, or was that it? So are they building steam, or was that the blowout, right? Because the VWAP and the VPOC are the same. All right. So now there's someone trying to buy the hell out of 1225. Does he get sold to, or is that going to be enough? He's bought 700 times on the offer. Time taking its toll on you. The lines that crack your face. Famine. Withered in every place. Pestilence. Pinprick. Mr. Manjari. Now, there's nothing you can do. If anyone was wondering where Jason M is, he is doing very well. He's in school. He's profitable. He's funded. He's got a built account inside the funding. He's loving it. He's doing really well. And then if you're wondering where Jason Driver is, he had surgery. He is not allowed to look at charts while he's recovering. It's called separation. Look, he owns them all at 1375. Watch him go 2100 contracts again. Just like yesterday, remember that? I don't know if that's what's going to happen, but watch. Cuz he's got all you can eat there. Tape window. What does that mean? If you have order flow package on NinjaTrader, it is the footprint. It's called volumetric. It's under data series. Fifteen's filled. 100 stops. I was one of them, filling it. All right, so check it out, Mister Pat B. Right click, data series. See how it says type. Okay, volumetric, 2 minute. Okay, and then somewhere we have all of this screenshotted for you. We did it yesterday. We're close. Do you see how the open profit's different than the other one? We're close. Total. Look at total, Elijah. Totals. What we're looking at, and it should be right about where our target is. Right up. Total P and L. Yep. Because remember we were in drawdown. Yep. Can they get through the 1625s? Is there a mountain of supply waiting right above it? Let's find out. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Big decision here. We go hard if it goes through here. Look at your white line. If it fails, we go right back down to 1050. So I want to be able to put my stop in right before if that happens and it doesn't fill me at 1625. Look on your 15 minute. Okay, the over under is 1450. Oh, look. Oh, right. Oh, look right back to it. Uh oh. Uh uh oh. Shorts. Um. All the people that now think about how that just worked. All the people that wanted to pick up the VPOC, pick up the VWAP, are they going to make them pay up? Are we going to make them pay up or not? 3 minutes till the 15-minute bar closes. 1450 over under. Positive delta percentage on the 1208 bar of 21.6%. That's either ignition or blow off delta. 1375 over under by tape. Fourteen is yesterday, or excuse me, Globex open. 2 minutes. Mr. Andrew, very safe. Elijah, we got to stop that recording. It worked very well. That was a huge file. He's buying again. Did he? Point. I just scalped 1225, 1325 on the down tick. Here we go. Let's roll. 1625 next target. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Look, you can get 2, 3, 4 R. There's 2 R. There's 2 R. There's 2 R. Okay, you guys see what we're doing here? You see this? Look at the power of the wicks, right? I want you to think of external liquidity from now on, right? Think about it, right? Don't think of ICT. I don't want to be negative. That's bullshit. Okay, think of external liquidity. Everybody's too focused on the internal liquidity. Stop doing that. Look at the external liquidity. Look at how the wicks are moving this entire series of trades. Sorry, Siri. I wasn't talking to you. I said series. Series. Yeah, series. Thank you. Thank you. Interrupt my music? How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, you can have the whole entire computer after this trade, my friend. I'm going to go home and take a frickin' nap. I'm drenched. It's just the beast under your bed. Yeah, just relax, buddy. Just relax. You're chilling. Here, Bill, I'll make you a deal. And I guarantee you Eric is going to tell you the same thing. Okay? Here it is. You ask Eric what I'm going to say, okay? And you could just write this down. Say, ask Eric what I'm going to say. Right? Write it down. He's going to say, go in the simulator until you've had 3 calls with me. 3. Go in the simulator until you've had 3 calls with me. 3, not 1. 3. Get on there. Sign that package up. Lock in. No more monitors, right? We don't need any more monitors. You need coaching. Jenny's here, right? Yep. You know, Bill. You know Jenny's here every morning, right? Yeah. Where is Eric? I think he's working. Good old EJ. Good old EJ. Let's go. I'll keep you safe, buddy. You just have to listen to me because we can trim time off of the learning curve with certain little techniques and things that we have put together. Oh. This is a plus 21% delta. I meant to mark it out right here, right here. So it's either exhaustion or continuation, ignition. Excuse me. Ooh, big transaction. Oh, wow. So he just sold the mountain at 1275 and now we're instantly printing 1375. He just sold the farm. So here's our new number. Ooh, they just dumped it on an uptick. This is interesting. I have a 4 tick stop on this, by the way. Literally. I ask no one. Tape is red. Okay, out minus 4 ticks. But I'll take my time anywhere. All right, so there's a buyer coming in, but are they absorbing him on the uptick, right? Because right now he just bought 12 quarter, and now we're at 11.50. 'But I'll take my time anywhere. We're narrow state, ladies and gentlemen. Narrow state. That means all the moving averages and price agree. 11.75 looks fishy. Looks fishy to me. Yes, they got my stop there. Nice try though. Fishy. Ever I may roam. There we go. It looks less fishy now. Holy shit. He hit market. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He said, "Bap, bap, 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 bap. I have to own it. I have to own it. Look at it. Look, look, look. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. Give me my money back plus 50. Come on. Right there. Boom. Bang, bong. Okay, so that sequence, minus 4 ticks plus 8 ticks, right? Because my stop was a little close, but I was only willing to risk that much money. So then I bought back where I got stopped out with another 4 tick stop, and I took 8 ticks, as shown here. Full disclosure. Okay, got smoked, got it back. Now, when I say something looks fishy, right, I mean it. It's hard to explain what I'm. Listen, listen. It is almost impossible. Listen, if you're sitting there at the blackjack table and it was legal for somebody to be counting cards, how far do you think he could narrate before he has to take a break and reset his mind? Someone answer. This will be the last trade of the day if we can get this thing moving in the up direction here. Come on, I kind of want to keep this last contract, man. Ooh. Does anyone know why those were my targets? No, I don't think I have to get there. I don't think I have to get there. So give me a few, give me five, give me that which I desire. I have it drawn. I'm not cheating. See the inversion of the inversion of the inversion of the inversion? Oh, good. But I don't think I have to get there to hit my profit target for the day. Upon my chrome. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And there's your 1625. Lives way too fast. Oh. All right. Great job, Andy. See you tomorrow, buddy. Thank you for coming in for 5 minutes. Folks, if you want to work 5 minutes a day like Mr. Andrew Zheng, all right, he just bought it again. Yeah. Nailed the low. 1175, right? Is that. Did I break it? Wow. Just making sure I didn't break the machine. I didn't want it to hit the tilt thing. Okay, this is going to line right up into profit. Elijah, what do we need here, buddy? Um, okay. We need 3 points. Perfect. Oh, this is perfect. You see it? Perfect. Perfect. Three. Mm-hmm. So let's move this to 20. Okay. And then it'll line up pretty much perfect. Oop, I'm going to get in so much trouble. I'm going to get in so much fucking trouble for that. Oh my God. I'm going to get fucking kicked out of here.